Hello. There we go. I'm sorry. I didn't unclick the button. Hello. Okay, so are we all okay? Have we all had a good start to your week? Hello, 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 hello. So I've got comments down the bottom here again today because they don't seem to be fixed on the fresh view at the moment. Let me just refresh here. I do have a little update. So I did earlier, oh, Carol, I've got a note saying that you possibly wanted to be moved to the end. Did you still want to be moved to the end, Carol? Sorry, I did put earlier on the website some back in stock items. Now, not all of the items that I've got I've put on there yet, as in there are still many more back in stock items to go. But I sort of got done as much as I could at the time earlier. I think it's only 19 items, which I suppose is actually quite a few, but yeah, I do still have some more to go on. I made sure that the Love's Contents cage pendant was definitely one that did go on today. So that's in the link there. So it's in the back in stock section on the website, or you'll find it under the cage pendant section or the love pendant section. And then of course all the other items as well. And then, like I said, I do still need to update some products. So if you're still waiting for something to come back in stock, it still may be here. Just give me a moment to do so. I will also say, as it stands at the moment, I cannot do add-on orders unless it's printed out already, because I cannot get onto my control panel on my website, which is where I get to see your orders and I get to print out orders from. So there is a glitch on my side. I have contacted the host of my website, and from what I'm told, it's an issue that they're working on. So at the moment, unless I've already printed an order, that's fine. But if I haven't printed it already, I can't get onto anything to do add-on orders. So I'm ever so sorry about that if that's the case. But if that changes throughout the night, I'll let you know. But at the moment, I'm just refreshed it. I still can't get on. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, so if you have added or want to add to your order, you may not be able to be added on to today unless it's already been printed. I printed orders earlier, so it just depends. I think, yeah, from this afternoon I haven't been able to get on, so if anything was printed before then it's added on, and then that's fine. Okie dokie. So, Mary, you're booked in for next Tuesday, my lovely. So double check on the email for me that it says what date is on there, if that's okay. So I have posted the order list on the page, so hopefully you can all see whereabouts you are on there. And of course we are fully booked for today. It's really bizarre to me. And Aaron's not here. Aaron's also away for work at the moment, so he's not here today. Not that he could do anything with this, because it's not actually a glitch my end. Anyway, so when I set up my computer, I always have my control panel open, no matter what I'm working on. So it's really weird that I can't have that open right now. So it's making me almost. It's just tech. Tech this year has not been my friend, and I'm just over it. Oh. Okay, so let me get the order list out because I forgot to do that, and then we will go. So, Carol, I did see that you are okay to go first today now, then that's okay. So it was on the last live, you said that you wanted to be moved, and I made a note. I didn't actually move you, mainly because I wanted confirmation today. And if you wasn't here, obviously, you would have been added to the end of the list anyway. Okay, so Carol, my lovely, just confirm that you are still here for me. And then we will dive straight in. Oh, bless you, Mary. No, very easy mistake to make. It's not a problem. I think I'm booking people in for next week. If, for example, you say you could only do Tuesdays on the order, if for like today is fully booked, I then book you in for the following Tuesday. So I have done that with some people, and it seems then that your obviously order's a week away, but it's only because you've said you can only do certain days. Okay, Carol, hello. So let's do your Easter treats first, and then we'll do your openings all together afterwards. So with the Easter treats, you have got 2 charms and 1 pendant. So 2 carrots, 1 bunny. Which numbers would you like to have? So you've got columns 1, 2 and 3. Which ones would you like? So we need 2 numbers for the carrots, 1 number for the bunny. Bunny chan chan bunny. 1 and 2 in the pendant, 3 in the charm. So you've got 2 charms, 1 pendant. So is it the other way around? So 1 and 2 in the charm, 3 in the pendant? So you've got 2 carrots, 1 bunny. So the carrots are the charms, the bunny is the pendant. 3 in the other way around. No, that's absolutely fine. So let me reread. 3 is the pendant, 1 and 2 charms. So number 1 and 2, and then number 3 in this one. So let's sorry, sometimes when I click go live, for some reason I have 3 cameras attached, but sometimes when I click go live, even though this camera was set up, it sometimes not disconnects it, but it sort of needs to be reconnected to the program. So that's what I was just doing. I was just reconnecting this one because sometimes it, for some reason, as I said, tech, it just disconnects itself. Okay, so we're going to do carrots 1 and 2 first, and then we'll do the pendant afterwards. So with your carrot number 1, and this charm comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think with this one? So this is a pear-shaped Aurora Borealis crystal. So the colourings here, as you can see here, you've got little bits of purple, blue and yellow. If I pop it on a darker background, you've got gorgeous sort of more yellows. So it just depends on how the light catches it, what background's in the background, what colour is in the background, sorry, to what colour crystal you're going to see. So you've got blues, purples and yellows. Then you can choose to have the pearl on or off this one today. Would you like to stick or would you like to twist and go for a lucky dip? Stick with your first one, Carol. Perfect. Moving on to egg number 2. Oh. Okay, so in here, this one also comes with one opening and one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And here is the golden bellied seahorse charm. So seahorse here. Now he is 925 silver, however, let me just double check. Yeah, he's got this golden overlay on his belly. I don't know, let me pop it on the other camera just because I don't know if it's showing up on this camera here. So let me come across. So basically the belly at the front has got like a light golden colour over him. Oh, it's so hard to show this one. I don't know why it's so hard to focus. Oh, that might be a bit better if I can get it in focus. There we go. So this seahorse here comes with one opening and the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. He has also got the crystal for the eye as well. What do you think, Carol, with this one? Would you like to stick or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Definitely stick with him as well. Perfect. Okay, then moving on to your pendant and the bunny. Oh, and I've just saw a flash. So this one is a new pendant. It's not on the website yet. It will be on the website in the future. This one comes with one opening, Carol, and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Any sized pearl suits this pendant. So from the front, you've got this crystal in the centre. You've got this, now it's a flat back here. So if I show you, it's like an oval which is a flat on the back, and then this middle section comes out. So the crystal is slightly coming forward here, and then your pearl, like I say, sits at the bottom. So this flat back section will sort of lay, it's meant to lay on the chest or wherever you're obviously wearing it quite nicely. Then the pearl and the crystal will be raised above the base there. So again, with this one, would you like to stick or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip with this one. Okay. So if I bring you back up to me, oh, I'll grab that in a minute. Okay, so lucky dip for the pendants is this one. So let me mix them first. And in here, I think I dropped one then. You have got, ooh, this one here. Now this one I can see already comes with the chain. So the chain is included. And this is the arrow pendant. I do think this one is on the website. Comes with one opening. and the pearl needs to go on the pendant there. So the pearl does sit in the centre. I would say that this one suits a sort of small to medium pearl, possibly more medium sized. You've got crystal in the feathers at the end here, obviously the golden point, not the golden point, the silver point at the front of the arrow, and then the pearl sits in the middle. So it's almost like the arrow has pierced the pearl. So I hope you're happy with him. And like I say, he comes with on the chain as well. I think the chain is 18 inches. So I hope you're happy with that. Now I'm just gonna, oh gosh, bring that forward. There we go. There we go. So if I bring you back up to me, Carol, my lovely, that means openings wise with these, you have got, I can add an extender onto it. Yep. Let me write. So add an extension chain. Okie dokie. So that means you've got 3 openings there, but you also have a 25 pearl egg pop. So shall we start with the 25 pearl egg pop, but then we'll go into your openings afterwards. So with the other 3 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Let me just set up the tray. I don't think I said this at the start, but because obviously Aaron's not here, if for any reason I need to run inside quickly, please bear with me, because obviously I'm the only parent. The kids should be fine, they're old enough now, and I'm at the house anyway, so it's fine. It's just, yeah, if need be, if I have to run off, I will come back again. But yeah, I'm not foreseeing that, touch wood, but just wanted to say as a just in case. Okay, so Carol, you would like egg pops, okie dokie. Like I said, we'll start with the 25 pearl egg pop, but let me just grab these as well. So, oh, there we go. Oh, dropped it. 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So just mixing these around, and this is your one here. Now, are you happy for me to mix the 25 pearl pops and the normal pop pearls together? Because I know some people like to keep these ones separate, or yeah, what would you prefer to do there? I haven't seen you. Hoping for red, and yes, we can mix. Okay. Is the camera really... Let me move this back. Oh, there we go. So much more room now. Golly gosh. Okay, so you're 25 pearl pop. Oh, I love it. Okay, so if we start by getting any twins, so bear in mind the colour down here might not be the exact colour when I move it up to the top. but that's 3, 4. Oh, I think one of those, let me just, those 2. 5, 6. I think they are all of the twins here. So if we go, actually, so there's 6 there, so that's 12 pals so far. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, perfect. So again, let me come across to show you your twins first. So of course, starting with these 2-tonal pinkle purple twins. Oh yes, you do get Perline. Oh gosh, I'll do Perline at the start of before the egg pops, the normal egg pops. Your next set are Cinderella Blue. Gorgeous, larger Cinderella Blue there. A Lemon Yellow. An Orchid. A Midnight Blue. And a Pickle Green. Actually, I think it's more pea green, sorry. So a pea green. So they are the twin sets. Then coming back for your... Oh, I apologise, I've just seen another twin set. And these ones, these are chocolate olive greens. How did I miss those? So that's 7 sets of twins. So chocolate olive greens at the bottom there. You then have a bright raspberry, a Cadbury purple, a periwinkle, an autumn peach, a golden yolk yellow, a light yolk yellow, a slightly funky seafoam green, a greeny blue peacock, a darker, again, he looks like he's got a flash of blue to me, so not quite as blue as the Midnight Blues, but he does look like he's got a flash of blue, so possibly like a darker silvery bells with a blue flash. You then have a dove grey and a bridal white. So I'm going to put the blue flash one beneath the peacock because they're both colours with the different shades there. So quite a nice variety, quite a nice rainbow selection of colours there, Carol, from the 25 pearl pop. I hope you're happy with those. If we come back then for your other pops, now of course I will start with Perline here. I do apologise that I didn't start with Perline before. So in here, good luck. Okay, so you have got a slightly funky shaped bridal white as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your first normal pop. And in here you have 4 pearls. You have got a pickle green, which is why I said that these are more pea green. So pickle green. You've got a Cinderella blue, Oh, let me start a new line. We're going to run out. I might have to move it slightly further away here, Carol. You also have a cranberry red. Oh, I don't actually have any of these on my swaps at the moment. Tell you what, let's just start a line down here. So that's the Cinderella blue there. That's the cranberry red there. And you have a dove grey. Now that looks almost white, but he definitely is dove grey. Your next egg pop. And you have 2 pearls in this one. A gorgeous seafoam green, so darker than your fast seafoam green there. And a darker gunmetal grey. And then your last egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. So we've got another pickle green. He does have this inclusion. Oh, so he does have this inclusion. Let me see. If I move it round. Just there. It's that little circle indent there. So little inclusion with your pickle green. You've got a blood orange, a lighter 2-tonal Cinderella blue, so he gets darker and then lighter, so darker, lighter, darker, lighter with the Cinderella blue, and then a purple frost, which means I'll actually move these down a row because I don't want them touching because they are the 2 different sets. Carol, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If I go through the colours again for you, and then I'll need to know if you're happy, which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Twinning 2-tonal pink or purple, Cinderella blue, lemon yellows, darker orchids, midnight blues, pea greens, and chocolate olive greens. You then have a raspberry, Cadbury purple, periwinkle, dark purple frost, autumn peach, blood orange, golden yolk yellow, lighter yolk yellow, seafoam green, pickle green, seafoam green, pickle green. You've got a greeny blue peacock and a sort of darker silver bells with blue flashes. A dove grey, 2 bridal whites, another dove grey, and then a darker silver bells. A cranberry red, a Cinderella blue, and then a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Awesome variety, happy with those? Perfect. The third in the green line, the seafoam on the seahorse. So this guy here on this, oh, come back please. I'm just going to pop it there while I write it down first. So he's going on your seahorse. Lovely. Oh, sorry, I didn't ask Carol, which fittings would you like with the charms? And are they the same fitting? If not, I'll need to know which one for the seahorse and then which one for the crystal charm. Okay, so you are going on the seahorse. So yeah, which fitting? So hoop, small lobster, normal lobster, 5mm jump ring, 6mm jump ring. jump rings to all. Is it the normal size jump rings, my lovely? Trade the 2 whites for 2 blackberries. Do not need to match. Now I actually added to my reds today. I had a delivery of, now please don't get me wrong, I didn't get any new colours or anything like that, but I just had a delivery of top-ups with my burgundies and black cherries. So I still don't have many black cherries, I've only got a couple, but my point is I can now swap in black cherries again. So we've got 1, and they don't need to match, so 2, if you're happy with those there. Happy with those? Okay. The other colour top-up I have is Dove Greys. I still am waiting on like the Silver Bell darker silver colours, but I do now have top-up of Dove Greys. Two-tonal Cinderella on the crystal charm, love it. So 2-tone showing with the Cinderella, beautiful. Watermelons. I don't know if I have watermelons. So I'd say that that's more coral. So I don't think I've got any watermelons at the moment, Carol. Would there be a different colour that you'd like to have? Or I can pop you on a waiting list if you would prefer to. But again, I don't know how long that wait would be. Again, it's the same with the water berries. So the closest I have to it would be sort of the corals. Blurples instead. Okie dokie. So we're still trading the 2 yellows. I'm just going to move these 2 over. Okay, so trading the 2 yellows for 2 Blairpools. Again, if they don't need to match, so blue Blairpool 1 and 2. Sorry, let me use the other one to go around the pearl so you can see the shades. There you go. So blues and purples, again, just depending on which sort of way they hit the light and what you're seeing them as. They look different in different lightings. Okie dokie. Trade the raspberry for a lighter icy blue. This one here. It's really dark down there. So I'm not sure why, but there we go. Love the trade. 2 pickles for 2 candy floss pinks that don't need to match. So 1 and 2 to swap out, and candy floss don't need to match. So 1, 2. Okay. So I'd still need to know which colour you'd like to have on the pendant as well. And of course, if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like. Can you trade the autumn peach for a forest green? Okay, autumn peach for a forest green. He is definitely a green. There you go. I think you see green more in the darker background. So forest green. the gunmetal on the pendant. Okay. Perfect, and that is the jewellery chosen for now. So now it's the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, Carol. So please let me know if there are any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Cadbury for a TARDIS blue. So Cadbury purple for a TARDIS blue. Whoop. Please put the following pearls to one side. So TARDIS, cranberry, icy blue, forest green, both candy floss pinks. Okay. Let's see if I can move these over. If I put your Dove Greys in this line here, then we can fit all of your pearls in the same screen again. Okay, so you don't want the forest green anymore. You'd like to change him for an emerald green. Emerald green, okay. Those four are your Grant Modern tartan colours. Oh, I love that. And you'd like to have hoop fittings on those. Okay. So, TARDIS, cranberry, icy, emerald, and both candy pinks, candy floss pinks. And then the remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls, Carol. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? Seafoam for a Pepsi green. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa. Sorry, my daughter just came in and she shut the door in a forceful way. So the chocolate bronzy, so the chocolate olive green. So these ones and the Cinderellas. So these four pearls here you'd like to gift into Perline. Is that right? Tracy, thank you for these stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Yes, into Perline. Well, that is extremely generous of you. So I've popped those in there for you. And then could you get the orchids and the dove greys on clip-on earrings? So the dove greys, they're not the exact same size as each other, if that's okay. But yeah, so these two sets here on clip-on earrings. And then the remaining pearls here you'd like to have with jump rings as well. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings with 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I didn't know how to count those then. Of course, I've got that for you. Sorry, you have to laugh at yourself sometimes, don't you? Okie dokie. I'm just collecting these now for you, my lovely. Carol, if I bring you back up to me, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you ever so much for the gifted pearls into Perline. Oh, she sounds beautiful. I'm sure whoever's going to receive those are going to be very, very grateful. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Perfect. Working on a rainbow bracelet. Oh, if you're happy to share once you've completed it, or happy to share whenever you're ready, I'd love to see it. If you post it if you're happy to, post it in the Pearls with Brecon group, and then it will get accepted and in there, then everyone else can see it too. Okay. By the way, with the supporters, I haven't heard anything as of yet. I don't know. So in the UK, it's just been bank holiday weekend, so Friday through to Monday. I don't know whether the engineer that is going to be looking into it is in the UK or not, and obviously it's been Easter as well, so I haven't got any updates, but I'm really hoping I'll have an update there soon. It is out of my control, but we do still have the Meta team. They did message me, I think they messaged me recently sort of saying that this is still getting looked into, and sort of it's still in the process of. Carol, you're very welcome. Up next today I have got Janine Shepherd. Janine, are you here? Janine, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your Easter treat and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So you have got a Easter earrings, which is a chick. So I need to know, which number chick would you like to have? So you've got number 1, number 2 or number 3. Which one would you like? Number 3. Let's go down. So good luck. Oh, okay, so straight away I can see that these are a newer earring. They are not on the website yet. I do just need to add the... Okay, so it comes in multiple sections. So I will say that these suit to have smaller pearls. Okay. So definitely suit to have smaller pearls. So if I show you in the different sections, so you can wear them as the stud as they are, where you have this little chevron, or it might be because the iPad's there, the light might be showing too much. Okay, so you've got this little arrow, little chevron, which is pointing downwards, and it is encrusted with crystals. Your pearl then sits here, so that's why I've sort of said it suits to have. Let me just close this down, see if I can make it so this isn't as bright. Is that any better? Yeah, that's a bit better. So yeah, this way your pearl would need to be smaller pearl, just so it can fit in here. So that's the first part. Now the second part is this section here. So this one is going to be able to fit on most of your studs that you may have at home. So you could wear this just as like an accessory to add on with other stud earrings. So it's going to be, so it looks like this. So it's like a double chevron arrow. You can also, because this threads onto the actual stem of the stud, you can have it where it sits at the back of the ear, so the lobe would go in between, or you can have it so it sits right at the front and sort of dangles from beneath. I quite like it where you've got the lobe in between, so then it would sort of be a backdrop arrow, if you know what I mean, like a stepping stool downwards. So if I just put this one together as well so you can see. So it would come with two openings, two pearls need to go on the jewellery. They would need to be smaller pearls, but then like I said, you can wear these multiple different ways if you wanted to. So I'll need to know what you think to these. If you're happy, they are yours. Oh, if you're not happy, we can go for a lucky dip. So I'm just going to pop them on this as well, just so you can see. So obviously this is them with that bottom section sort of pushed forward, which is absolutely fine to wear like this as well. It's like I said, you just get to play around with how you'd want to wear them. Definitely keeping those, Janine. Perfect. So do keep in mind, definitely smaller pearls need to go on these ones, just because of that area there. You don't want it to cover up the design of the arrow or the chevron there. Okay, so two openings there, then you have another opening, so three altogether. Which three would you like to have? So we've got oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Did I change your name? I did. Ooh. So again, if I'm looking down today, the comments, that's where they are on my iPad, and it's refreshing automatically there. And then when I look up, it's because I can refresh here, but they'll stand still up here. So it's more so I can sort of see, hopefully, when a new comment comes through, and then I can pop it on my screen. I really hope this isn't a permanent fixture, because as I'm sure for many of you who use a computer to watch, it's highly annoying. Oh, 2 egg pops, 1 oyster. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, that's a heavy bag. With the oyster shells, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate them? So 2 of these. We're going to start with Pearline for your gifted pal, then your egg pops, then your oyster. So I'll need to know if there's any colours that you're hoping for. And with the shells, if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate those as well. So starting with Pearline, good luck. Bloop. Ooh. Oh, look at him. He's like a chocolatey, silvery green. Let me bring you across. Yeah, he's like a base chocolatey silver with a gorgeous green overtone. Beautiful gifted pal there to start with. Okay, so egg pop number 1, and you like blues and you'd like to donate. Perfect, thank you. So you have 2 pals in this one. So in here you've got a sky blue, which is slightly oval, so ever so slightly funky shaped sky blue. Now this one may look sort of more creamy white on the screen, but it's just because he's so light. He definitely has a blue to him. You then have a grass green, so I'm going to pop that in this line here. No, I'm going to, yeah, actually I will class that one as green because it does have a gorgeous green overtone. Coming back for your second egg pop, and you have 2 pals in this one. Oh, look at those together. So a lavender and a magenta. These 2 colours go beautifully. So a lavender and a magenta. Coming back then for your oyster. Welcome, Victoria. Thank you for joining again. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. However, Janine, you are twinning with darker orchid twins. Now these, if are like the perfect size for the earrings as well. So if you're, obviously they don't have to be this colour, but if you're looking for pearls for your earrings, look for this kind of size here. So orchid twins, I'm going to just pop them to this side here. So orchid is that gorgeous sort of lighter pinkly purple shade. Yeah, beautiful. However, what do you think here, my lovely? If you're happy, then all of these are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I go through them again for you, you have the orchid twins. Then you've got that gorgeous chocolatey silver with the green overtone. You have a grass green, a slightly oval sky blue, a lavender and a magenta. What do you think? What would you like to do, my lovely? Can you have the twins on the earrings? Of course you can. So orchids on there. And then remaining pearls then, they are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Can we swap the sky blue for a blue, a Cinderella one if possible? Of course you can. So sky blue for a Cinderella. You're happy with that one. Grass green to be a similar colour to the darker one above. I don't think I've got any like that. I'm just having a look. I think the closest I've have, so those sort of chocolatey greeny ones I had, and I only had a couple of them, and I actually ended up popping them in the egg pops. So I don't actually have any in my swaps. The closest I've got to them is like a dark olivey chocolate, which is like this one. I know, but it is sort of miles off. But yeah, all of the sort of unusual colours, if I only have like a small handful of them, I like this one, I always do just pop them in the egg pops, because then I quite like it, because then they're sort of given out completely randomly, and if people don't want them, they go back into the swaps. But yeah, I just quite like doing it that way. That way the egg pops get sort of the unusual colours as well. Would an OG peacock be closer? It wouldn't really have the green to it, no. Of course you can, so let me take that one away. So you'd still like to swap the grass green, and you'd like to add in a Cadbury purple instead. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Super happy with everything there? Perfect. Okay, so Janine then, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shawls as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. And then up next today I have Joanne Simcock. Joanne, are you here? Janine, you're very, very welcome. Oh, Joanne, hello, live. That's perfect. Okay, so Joanne, you have a Easter treat. You've got an earring Easter treat. So that is the chick in the middle. I'll need to know which number chick you would like to have. So you've got number 1, number 2, and number 3. Which chick would you like? Number 2. Sorry, that didn't come through. So number 2. Let's go down, and then Joanne, good luck. And in here, oh, okay, so these are new. They have been shown before. They're not on the website yet. Now, I will say these are similar to a pair that are on the website. However, these ones can hold any size pearl. So basically, we've got the tulip earrings on there at the moment, which hold smaller pearls. These are they will be a buttercup type earring. We've possibly already got buttercup, but do you know the yellow one that you can hold under your chin? These flowers here. So if I show you, you've got 2 larger petals sort of doming up to then surround your pearl, which will be set in the center. Because these are quite wide, they can fit any size pearl, small all the way through to larger pearls will fit beautifully in here. I'd say the larger the pearl, the more obviously space it will fill, but then even if you had a smaller pearl, it will then reflect the colour in here as well. So 2 different sizes will give 2 different looks, but both are good, if that makes sense. So it's just completely down to personal preference. So stud back earrings with these gorgeous flowers, and the pearls will get set in the centre. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these, or would you like to go, so would you like to stick, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Oh, Joanne, you'd like a lucky dip. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, and if we do your lucky dip, if I mix it fast, and then in here, this one here is yours. Okay, so stud back earrings again. And these will be a matching set on the website with a pendant and a ring. We have seen these recently actually, so stud back earrings, and basically you've got this round crystal and the pearl gets set directly beneath on this small pin here. So the pearls will not move around, they will be still against the just below the crystal there. So it will be crystal then directly beneath pearl. I hope you're happy with these. Okay, so that means you've got 2 openings all together, Joanne, would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one or of each? One of each. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with your oyster and egg pop, I think I felt one open then. Oh, I'm sure we'll find it as we go if there is an open one. If there is, it just comes out. Don't worry, I won't make anyone have that one. So let's go down. We're going to start with Perline, then of course egg pop, then your oyster as well. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, in here you have a bridal white. So, up here, there we go. Bridal white as your gifted pal. So comments for me, Joanne, are don't load my end. I have to refresh every time I want to see you guys, which is why I'm sometimes missing comments. Obviously, I don't know what it's like for you, but I do know that they're not fully in working order. They haven't been for the last sort of week. So your egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. So you've got a sky blue. Again, it may look almost white. I'm hoping next to the actual bridal white you can sort of see more of that blue coming through. A brighter Cadbury purple and a cranberry red. And then coming back for your oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. You are twinning. Twinning with a darker pink pixie dust twin. So they are quite a dark shade for pixie dust, and they do have this sort of pinky overtone to them as well there. But Joanne, what do you think to these? I'll need to know which 2 pearls you would like to have on your jewellery. And then if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So you've got a bridal white, a sky blue, a Cadbury purple, a cranberry, and then twinning pink pixie dusts. What do you think? What would you like to do? The twins you'd like to have on the earrings. Love that, of course. Okay, and then you'd like to swap the first white for a Pepsi green and the red for a chocolate bronze. So Pepsi green. And then a chocolate bronze. What do you think to those ones there, my lovely? Jump rings on them, perfect. So is it jump rings on the two we've swapped in, or jump rings on all of them? Sorry, if you can just clarify for me. So sorry, just need to clarify which ones were on the jump rings. So if anyone can see Joanne's comments, please comment on it for me to bring it forward so I can see. Oh, on all of them. Okay, thank you for clarifying there. Sorry, I'd hate to invoice you and then obviously it'd be the incorrect number or for too many or anything like that. Okay, so Joanne, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Oh, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. And then the invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, and that's safe up there for you. perfect. Then up next today, I have got Marta Pate. Sorry, my order form's in the wrong order, so I'm having to follow the, the list and sort of grab it as we go. So Marta Pate, Marta Pate, are you here? Marta, hello, hello, hello. You have got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? All oysters, donate the shells, thank you very much. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 8 altogether. So 1, 2, 3. Just dropped it. 3, 4. 'What is going on? So 4, 5, 6, 7. So look, these are all potentially stinky ones. So 7 and 8. So by the way, stinky oysters, they did make it on the website. So they are there if anyone wants to give those a go. Please read the description first before purchasing, because yeah, it sort of says the do's and don'ts there of opening them and stuff. But yeah, they're on there if anyone wants to risk it. Oh gosh, I don't, which is why I then go for the ones which look very good. So, oh, by the way, stinky or not, the pearls inside are absolutely the same. They are nothing wrong with them at all. It's just sort of the outer shell, if you like. The pearls are fine. AJ, thank you for these stars. Okay, so Marta, is there certain colours you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Pearline, and then we'll go straight into your oysters for you. So good luck. Oh, hoping for colours that make you go, oh my wow. Okay. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a chocolate olive green as your gifted pal. So a chocolate olive green. Oh my gosh, Marta, that's extremely generous of you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's so very, very kind. All right, oyster number 1. Sharp pop there, which sort of backward sprayed my hand. Okay, you have triples. Triples with your first oyster. Oh my gosh, what happened? Did we hit the star? Sorry, I was looking down at the oyster. Did we hit the star party? Oh, thank you guys. Oh my gosh, Marta. That's so very, very generous. Thank you. And Lisa, thank you as well for the stars. So coming across for your first triple, you have got a Dove Grey. You then have a Golden Simba Peach and a darker coral. So they are different. Yeah, you can see the difference there. So a Dove Grey, a Golden Simba Peach and a darker coral. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. So there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And then if we have a squidge in here, okay, you are twinning. And twinning with waterberry twins. So waterberries are a mix between watermelon and raspberry. Now it does look like the one on the left is ever so slightly darker than his twin there, but only just by a little bit. Alyssa, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars as well. And thank you, Janine and Lauren. It's very generous of you all. Thank you. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, you, hang on, wait, let me see. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with this one, and these are indigo twins. Ooh. So that gorgeous purpley blue twin there. Excuse me. Your next oyster. This shell may fall apart on me. Oh. Yep. Okay, so there's the mother of pearl. Okay, no more in that one. So you have one pearl in this one. And he is a mix between a blush pink and a candy floss pink. Coming back for your next oyster. Again, they keep all squirting me. I don't see how. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, so in here, oh, 1 and 2. I'm just seeing, I can't feel back there, so I'm just, there we go. And you have triples. Triples for a second time. Okay, so this time you have got an indigo. So indigo, a lavender. Now this indigo is slightly lighter than your twins, but still that gorgeous purpley blue. And then again, this one's more of a lighter raspberry. Your next oyster. Oh, it's already got a sort of slit at the top here. Sharp top there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then in here, you are twinning. Twinning for a third time. And these, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to knock that then. Those two there are like, again, I would say that these are more, they are indigo, but they're slightly lighter than your first ones. Your first ones are slightly more blue with a little bit of purple, whereas these ones have got definitely more purple. So indigo twins for a second time, but slightly more purple to them, if that makes sense there. Okay, 2 more oysters to go, Marta. So, oh, let me refresh the comments. And then your next one. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, okay, there's no more in this one. You have got an orchid. So gorgeous pinky purple orchid. Now I do pop the orchids in the purple line. Oh my golly gosh, that purple line. Could you imagine that on one of the triple drop pendants? Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous together. Right, moving on to the last oyster now, Marta, and then I'm going to go through all of your colours again. Okay. Whipping. Okay, twinning with Runaways. Twinning with Pixie Dust Twins there. Okay, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? Let me go through all of the colours for you. And then if you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so going through the colours for you, you've got Twinning Waterberries. 2 sets of indigos, the first set slightly more blue, second set slightly more purple, and then Pixie Dust Twins. A chocolate olive green, a dove grey, a golden Simba peach, and then a coral. In between a blush pink and a candy floss pink, and then a lighter raspberry, indigo, lavender, and then an orchid. What do you think? What would you like to do, my lovely? Of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to keep, which ones you'd like to swap out. And if you would like me to go through the colours again for you, I can do that as well. Oh, I've got hiccups. I'm so sorry. Okay, so chocolate olive green on the bracelet. So I'm just holding my breath to get rid of the hiccups. No, honestly, it's because I had a sip of my tea and I think I must have had a sip too quickly or something and it just made me randomly hiccup. So yeah, I've got the chocolate olive silver on the bracelet for you. Okay, I think I'm okay now. Sorry about that. Good luck, Patsy, to you. I think you said, oh, it's to you and your family. Sorry, I can't remember who you said was playing, but good luck. So just changed the microphone over there. Sorry about that. So you'd like to have, so this one's Golden Simba Peach and this one's Coral. Is it one of those that you'd like to have on the body of the Guardians? So you've got the top Golden Simba Peach or Coral? Or did you mean to swap in an amber? The ambers that I do have at the moment are slightly funky shapes if we are swapping one in, and if that's okay. No, don't be sorry at all. So Coral on the bottom. Can't seem to. There we go. Coral on the bottom. And then which colour on the top? Can you see a funky shaped amber? Let me see what I can do. So it's oval in that direction. We'd like to have the amber. Which colour are we swapping out for the amber? And then the top in the purple line. So those two on the pendant like that. Just confirm that you're happy with those. And then, like I said, if so, which colour are we swapping out for the amber? So it's going to be indigo at the top, amber at the bottom. swap the peach, so the golden cinder peach and that order. Perfect. I'm just going to pick those up. Coral on the Cruella. Okay. A lighter midnight blue. Let me see if I can get one for you. Excuse me. So I don't have many of the like bright ones at the moment. I think something like that would be a lighter one. So it's, I think if you want more of a blue, I think you'd look for more like a darker TARDIS blue. So like that. What do you think to those, Marta? So the darker one is the midnight blue. The lighter, or this one, the more slightly more blue one, is the darker TARDIS blue. Maybe emerald green. Let me grab one so you can see. I'd like to have the emerald green swapping the top pink. So I'm taking the blues away. Which one's Anne? Can you get the emerald for the woodland pendant? Yes. But it's off the jewellery. Is it on a fitting? But it's off the jewellery. What? I'm not sure what you mean. So let me bring up the woodland pendant for you. So it's attached onto the jewellery. It sort of dangles at the bottom. So it does need to go onto the jewellery with the woodland pendant. I'm just so yeah, it needs to be at the bottom here. I know it's quite a light pearl on this. I'm just looking to see if I've got any side. Yeah, so slightly side photo here. So it does need to be onto the jewellery. Oh yeah, there we go. Is that okay? No. So it's not interchangeable because it's too small for like a lobster fitting or anything like that to be clipped onto. And if you was to put a larger fitting at the bottom, it would sort of dominate the design of the piece, if that makes sense. So yeah, that one is listed as the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So woodland pendant I just shown. So woodland as all one word. The Cruella pendant, I think is out of stock. Let's see. Yeah, that one is out of stock at the moment. And Guardians of the Ocean is Independence as well, I believe. Let me. Yes, Amanda, as long as there's obviously space to do so to add you on earlier, then that's absolutely not a problem. Just email with the order number. If the earlier slots are full up and you'd still like to be put on earlier, we can move you to another day. So it just depends on, obviously if you're booking sort of in advance into the future, then an earlier slot should be open for you, but it does depend on the day. Can you get the second indigo twins? Yeah. So second indigo twins. Sorry, I didn't see what you'd like to have those on. The first of the twins on the oxidized love pendant and the second of the twins on the violin. Okay, so this one you'd like to have on the pendant, the oxidized Celtic love pendant. And then the second one there on the violin. So indigo on that one. And then that's this one here. Perfect, Marta. I think there's just one more item of jewellery to choose for now. I'm just going to go back through quickly. Yes, just one more item of jewellery to choose for. Excuse me. That's a dove grey in the middle there by itself. It looks almost like golden on the camera, doesn't it? But no, he is a dove grey. Pop it on the white. I don't know, maybe it was just the lighting. Dove grey there. Can you swap that for an amber or a blood orange? So let me look for a blood orange first for you. How about one like this one? Okay, what do you think to that one, or are you not happy with that one? So I more went for this one because you had amber earlier on the Ocean's Guardian pendant, so I thought to go for a different shade for you so you would have a variety of colours. That's the reason I went for this one. But of course, if you're not happy, I'm happy to get a different one for you. It's lovely, isn't it, Joe? Emma, okay, you'll possibly have to pop me an email over with the order number. So this colour is called Blood Orange. So Marta, you're looking for fire colours for the light and the night, so maybe a bright yellow. So we had a golden yolk yellow from earlier. Let me pop that one here as well, just to show you. And then I'll have a look for possibly a different one as well. Let's have a look. Possibly slightly softer yolk, or this one is the Squished Pebble though, that one there. I'll tell you what, I'll stop there. Any of those, and if not, I can continue looking for you. I don't want to sort of put down too many choices though, because that's when it can sort of get confusing. So if you sort of say yes or no to any of these, and then I can move on if they're all sort of a no, and then also I know what sort of direction to go in as well. So I'm going to give them numbers. So number 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which one do you like? And you'd like to have number 4. Okay, so we've already taken away the dove grey for that one, so that's perfect. So is it that one on the light in the night pendant? Is that correct? Yes. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Thank you for being patient with you. Oh, bless you. You don't need to say thank you, but you're very welcome. Marta, thank you for the donation with your shells. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. There we go. And then that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Perfect. Okay, so I do need to just take a really quick comfort break. Aaron is not here today. Like I said, he's working away. So I am going to have to sort of just leave you. I'll leave you on this screen here. I'll be back as quick as I can. When I get back, Donna Burkhart, you are up next, my lovely, okay? Like I said, I'll be as quick as I can. I'm just popping some gloves on. I'm just putting some gloves on, guys. Ooh, oh, ooh. What a weird. What have you got? You've got you've got chocolate on your chin. Look down here. Handle. Thank you, darling. Hello. Sorry, my daughter followed me in with a mint tea as I ran through. I was like, would you mind making me a mint tea, darling? Two things with one stone. What's the word? I don't know. I don't know. Anywho, she was like, yeah, sure. Thank you, darling. Although, I'm going to ask her if she could bring me a Lucozade as well, because I'm guessing she's going to go to bed soon. If not, I can run in as and when. Anywho, thank you for bearing with me there. So up next is Donna Burkhart. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello, hello, hello. Okay, Donna, you have a 4 pearl oyster and 8 openings. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with your other 8 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Thank you, it goes over here. Thank you ever so much. I'll leave you alone now. Handle, please. Thank you. They have a tendency, my children, to just push doors and not use the handle, which grates on me. So every time they go in and out of somewhere, handles. I can't be the only parent. I can't be. Let me see. I may have miscounted. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you do. I do apologise, yes. I even have it written down that it's 2. Okay, so which other 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So this one's the 4 pearl oyster. So I will keep that separate. Let me just clean this. These are very juicy oysters today, aren't they? Well, they have been for a few lives, actually. Okay. So 2 egg pops, 7 oysters. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, and 7. And 2 egg pops, you'd like to mix the pearls, okay. Shells wise, are you happy to donate the shells, or would you like to keep your shells? So 2 pops here. So let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline for your gifted pearls, and then your egg pops, and then of course oysters afterwards, Donna. So good luck. Did it add on today? Did you? Let me see if I've already printed. No, that's not. Let me see. Hang on, I haven't tried logging on for since before, so let me just see if I can log on. So yeah, if I can't log on, it would have to be booked in for a different day, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's still not letting me. Basically, it's just for some reason there's some sort of glitch. I can't get onto my control panel, which is like I can't then get onto orders. I can't get onto I can't get onto anything basically. Since I noticed it at 6:30 today. So it's been down since then for me. Obviously the website's up and running, all of that's okay, but yeah, I just can't get onto it. So I'm ever so sorry, but yes, it will be, as soon as I can get on, I will get that booked in for you. I hope that's okay, Donna. Bless you. Thank you for understanding. And I am ever so sorry. Normally, obviously, add-ons is never a problem. I'm always happy to do it. It's just today I can't physically get to them to do that. That's why. So yeah, I am sorry for that. So, Pauline, fast for you. Oh, let me bring the mouse back. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, gifted pearl is a sky blue. We've seen a few sky blues today now, haven't we? So sky blue, he does look, again, sort of that creamy white shade, but it's just because such a light colour, but he definitely does have that blue overtone. Egg pop number 1 for you, Donna, and you have 2 pearls in this one. You've got a darker purple frost and a grass green. Ever so slightly oval there with the grass green. With egg pop number 2, you have 3 pearls in this one. Oh, cool. So you've got another sky blue, again slightly oval with his shape, another grass green, and then also a light pickle green, which is again slightly oval. So you can see quite funky pearls there, Donna. Obviously, if you're not happy with the funky shapes, we can swap them for you at the end. But yeah, oh, and this grass green, as you can see slightly on this side, does have a couple of little darker spots to him as well. So coming back for the 4 pearl oyster first. So 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to move the camera because so we are quadding. But if I just move this over, because I keep noticing that the oyster sort of going behind this box, and I obviously want you to see everything. So that might be a bit of a better placement there. Okay, so quadding, of course, with the 4 pearl oyster. So colours here is a waterberry. So again, mixed between watermelon and raspberry. A two-tonal pinkle purple. You've got an autumn peach and a darker chocolate silver. So gorgeous dark deep chocolate silver. Now moving across to your normal oysters now. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on that side. Okay, so you are swimming with your fast normal oyster. Now indigos are popular today. Look at these. So we've got indigo twins here. So again, gorgeous sort of blue base with a purpley overtone for the indigos there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Donna, you are twinning. Twinning for a second time. You have got orchid twins here, so darker orchid twins. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. Okay, sweetie. For a third time. I'm gonna say I think these, again, I think they're slightly more purple indigos. So you can see the top ones, they are slightly darker, almost got like the more silvery overtone, whereas the bottom ones have got more, slightly more of a brighter purple indigo to them. Beautiful twins though. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. Okay, no more in that one. So you have got a single indigo. Coming back for your next oyster. There's a little bit of flesh on that side. Okay, again, no pals in this one. So again, a single indigo, but I do think he's slightly darker than the one that just came out. So definitely, I think moving into the colour of the night is the indigos here. Okay, two more oysters to go. So your next one. And there's your mother of pearl. It's not an indigo. Okay, there's no more in this one. You have got a brighter coral. And then moving on to your last oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning. So your fourth set of twins, Donna. And there we are there. Okay, so let me go through all of these for you, my lovely. If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours that you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got indigo twins at the very top. We then have orchid twins, indigo twins again, which have got that slight more purple to them, and then pink twins on the bottom. You then have two sky blues, a darker purple frost, two tonal pink or purple, and then two indigos, two grass greens and a light pickle green. You've got a waterberry, an autumn peach and a coral, and then you're ending with a silver chocolate. So dark chocolate with a silver overtone. Okay, so Donna, what do you think? What would you like to do? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. It does indeed, Barb. Do I have two Snow Whites that match for the gold studs? I'll have a look. So which two would you like to swap out for some Snow Whites? So we've got these two here. So if you're happy with those, which two would you like to swap out for those? First set of indigo twins. Okay. and then they're going on the gold studs. So I'm going to pick those up here for you. Marta, yep, that's done for you. Swap 3 green for gunmetal grey, a Cinderella blue and a lemon yellow. So lemon yellow, a Cinderella blue, and gunmetal grey, if you're happy with those. Kathy, I've made that note for you. Donna, no, I don't have any Smurf blues, I'm afraid. You've seen them on the old videos. Yeah, no, I don't have any of the Smurf blues at the moment. I do have different shades of Cinderella, sort of lighter, darker and more silver Cinderella. But yeah, that sort of Smurf blue, which is like it's just a slight different tone. Yeah, I just don't have any. Periwinkle, ooh, I don't know, let me have a look. Just because I did run out of periwinkle. I did sort out my swaps though, so let me just see if I have any periwinkle. I have a couple. So this one's slightly oval. Would you be happy with that one? If so, which colour would you like to swap out for him? Swap the colour. Do you have purple peacock? Swap autumn peach. I do have purple peacock. So all my purple peacocks are, again, they're slightly funky, if that's okay. So purple peacock, I'm just going to add it up to this end, and we'd like to swap the autumn peach for him. Perfect. So you'd like to swap the 2 single indigos for lavender and a large soft pink. I might have the perfect pink for that. So lavender, so indigo 1, indigo 2, for how about one like that one? Or if that's too big, let me know. That's perfect, brilliant. Okay, so another pinky purple for the bottom sky blue. It does not have to match, perfect. So bottom sky blue for a pinkle purple. Do I have a bluish peacock for your purple frost? I've got greeny blue peacocks. Where are they? Down there. Hang on. Let me show you. So I don't think I've got any sort of more of the prominently blue ones left. So one like this. I might be able to find a brighter one. Is that one brighter? That one possibly. So I'm just trying to see if I've got any. How about that one? What do we think? Okay, so that one's got the brighter flash to it there. What do you think to that one? Sorry, with the greeny blue peacocks, I don't, oh yeah, happy with that one. Because I don't have any of the really bright ones at the moment. Possibly in the egg pops, we've seen a couple come out recently, but yeah, in my swaps, it's just, they do have flashes, of course, of the colours, but they are slightly sort of base darker. Can you have the pink twins on the garden earrings? Yeah. Okay, so you'd like the Cinderella blue with the heart in heart charm. So you don't have the heart and heart charm. You've got 2x2 charm, or you've got Take My Heart charm. Gunmetal on the 2x2. Yellow Take On My Heart. On the Ocean Guardian, first indigo twin, the back of the crab and the waterberry pearl he is holding. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm pretty sure it was that one. Waterberry at the top. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, then we've just got, so the cage pendant I don't need to know the colour for, because you can of course swap the pearls around inside there. So then remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to do. Okay, so can you like to have pink caps on the orchid twins and the large pink? The lavender and the periwinkle. Okay, so those 5 with pin caps. So the 2 orchids, the soft pink, the lavender and the periwinkle. And then the remaining pearls, you're happy as your loose pearls. Is that everything? Yes? Perfect, Donna. Right, let me just collect these up for you as well. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, I want to thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything, Donna, once it arrives there. Invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next today, I have Rita Nash. Rita, are you here? Donna, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Rita, hello, hello, hello. Rita, you have got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Oh, bless you. Honestly, there's nothing to be nervous about. Take your time. I'm here to help. We'll go through the colours. And everyone on here is so kind as well. Obviously, they'll give their advice if you ask for it as well. Okay, so you'd like to have 1 egg pop, 3 oysters. With the oyster shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those? 1, 2, 3. And are there certain colours, Rita, that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline, which is your gifted pearl, then move straight into your egg pop, and then of course your oysters. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you'd like to donate the shells and you're hoping for Cinderella's. Good luck. So your first colour out, your gifted pearl, is a yellow. Slightly more mustard yellow there. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 2 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. Now he is a squished pebble pickle green. So you can see there, but if I pop him on his side, you can see you can see the difference in the shape there. So squished pebble pickle green and a chocolate silver purple. So it's base chocolate silvery colour, but he's got a gorgeous purpley overtone to him. Okay, so they are your gifted and your egg pop colours. Coming across for your oyster number 1. Light pop there. Okay, there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning with your first oyster, and you have got sea foam green twins. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, no more in that one. And you have got a brighter coral, I think. Let me just double check it's not a peach. No, I apologise. Oh, sugar. It's a golden Simba peach. Now your pickle stayed kind of where it was. So mustard yellow, chocolate silvery purple, twinning seafoam greens, and there we go, golden Simba peach. Sorry about that, I didn't mean to knock it then. And then we've still got 1 more oyster to go. Okay, so with your last one, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. You are twinning. Twinning with chocolatey, silvery bronze pearls. It's like a really deep bronze. They are gorgeous. Look at those. Oh, okay. Rita, if I go through the colours for you, my lovely, I'll need to know if you're happy. If so, which pearls you would like to have on your jewellery. And again, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So going through from the top, well, from the left, you've got your twinning seafoam greens, and then your twinning chocolatey silver, chocolatey bronze twins as well. You then have your mustard yellow, slightly squished pickle green, a chocolate silver with a purple overtone, and then a golden silver peach on the end there. If you're happy, which colours would you like to have where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Please swap the last two for light Cinderellas. So these two here, I believe, for two light Cinderellas. The chocolate and the peach. Ah, yes, okay. I did grab the right two. So I'm assuming you'd like to have them the same, so sort of matching here. So bear with me just a moment while I find two matching for you. Okay, these two here, if you're happy with those. I don't have gold 6mm, no. I've got the 5mm, but not the 6mm at the moment. Depends on the chain, Rita. So the inside, so 5mm jump rings, they are a mil thick. So the inside is 3 point something mil across, I believe. So with the chain, normally the chains, yes, that would be fine. The issue would be with the loop at the end of the chain, with how thick that would be. I don't sell gold chains, so I can't sort of say. It honestly would depend on the chain and how thick that section would be. Okay, so so I still need to know which colours you'd like to have on the earrings, and then which one you'd like to have the 5mm jump ring on. Swap the yellow for another Cinderella. Okay, does it need to be matching? I'll automatically go for a matching one, just in case it does. Oh, perfect. So, perfect, brilliant. Which colours would you like where? All the twins on earrings. So you'd like to be invoiced for another pair of the gold studs, and then you'd like to have sea foam the darker chocolate bronze and the Cinderella on those. And then you'd like to have, excuse me, a 5mm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the gold jump ring for the Cinderella. And then you'd like to gift the pickle into Pearline. Rita, that is very, very kind of you. And of course, so let me pop that into Pearline. And if I bring you back up to me, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the additional extras, that'll get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Again, thank you for the gifted pal into Pearline and for the donation with your shells as well. Rita, I hope that wasn't too bad. You said you was nervous, so hopefully that wasn't too bad. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. And up next I have Nita O'Brien. Nita, are you here? Bless you, Rita. You're very, very welcome. I'm on my kids are on half term at the moment, and it's so bizarre because the older they're getting, the less I'm seeing them. So the less I'm seeing them, the more they're either out and about or just hiding in their rooms. So I just feel really weird this holiday. I think it's the first time that I haven't really, apart from like enforced family time or enforced come talk to me for 10 minutes, I haven't seen you. They're not here, and it's really weird. Does anyone else feel like that? They are 13 and 14. My daughter will be 15 next month. So it's, yeah, bizarre. Nita, hello. You've added 2 stinkers to be added to the order. Not a problem. They'll get added on, sent home for you. Absolutely fine, my lovely. For today, you have 11 openings. Which 11 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Yes, of course, Rita, I will. I don't get the notifications for the group, so I'll go on tomorrow and I'll accept everyone in if anyone else is waiting as well. Your 10-year-old hibernates in his room. Yeah, I just don't see them. 17. It's yeah, I just don't see them. It's like making me. I think this is the first holiday like that I've noticed it a lot, and it's just like, yeah, it's different. It gets worse when they get even older. When they start like going out to like the clubs and stuff, that's when I don't think I'm going to sleep until they get home. So 11 openings. Which 11 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Oh, 7 pops, 4 oysters. You'd like to keep your shells for your daughter, and you're happy to mix them on the board. Perfect, Nita. Right, bear with me. I'm just gonna 2 should be enough for 4. We'll see. Okay, 1 and 2. Oh, 3. Nope. Stinky one. 3 and 4. And then 7 pops. Okay. Oh, I can't grab. Oh, no. Okay, that one doesn't count. That one's open. So 1 and 2. Yeah, there's only 1 in here. This might have been the one I found earlier that was half open. So that's 2 so far. 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Okay, so let's go down. We'll start with the Perling Gifted Pal, then Egg Pops, Nita, then of course your oyster. Good, or oysters I should say. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a darker chocolatey silver bronze as your gifted pearl. Oh, bless you, honestly. I'm here to help if I can. Coming back for your fast egg pop. And first one has 2 pearls. Look at that raspberry. Oh, he is gorgeous. He is 2-tonal and he's a slight funky shape, but he's really, really pearlescent. The luster on him is stunning. You also have a Cinderella blue, lighter Cinderella blue there. Your next egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. A brighter icy blue. We have a Pepsi green. A bright pink. And a golden yellow. Your next egg pop. And 4 pearls in this one. A chocolate olive green. Autumn peach. A silver Cinderella blue. And a blood orange. Next egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. Another silver Cinderella. We then have a dove grey. A spotted apple green. So you can and he's 2-tonal, so darker and lighter areas and spotted. And then more of a mustard yellow, which is a slight squished pebble shape. Three more pops to go. So your next egg pop. And you have 2 pearls in this one. A slightly oval seafoam green. And a lighter TARDIS blue. Oh, sorry, I was moving the empty eggshells and I dropped them. There we go. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one. And you have 4 pearls in this one. A mystic purple. Oh, I think that's your first purple actually. So Mystic Purple, a Seafoam Green, a Grass Green, and a Slight Swished Pebble Pink. And then the last of your egg pops. And you have 4 pearls in this one. A lavender. Now he does have a little sort of belly button, a little inclusion here. Oh. Sorry, where is it? Not that. I don't know if you can see. Just at the top there. So it's little inclusion lavender. We've got a raspberry, a Simba peach, and a darker silver bells. Okay, so a gorgeous collection. So that's from the egg pop pearls there. Quite a nice rainbow selection of colours there, Nita. I hope you're happy with those to start with. We still have your oysters to go as well. So bear with me because I will be cleaning the shells as we go. So bear with me. And of course I'll go through all of the colours again for you. So your next or first oyster. Okay, so in here, okay, you are twinning. Twinning with Purple Frost Twins. Now, if I move the chocolate to the yellow line for now, I can move these over. So they are Purple Frost Twins. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. So we've got 1 pearl in this one. And in here he is sort of a lighter candy floss pink. Your next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with grassy seafoam green twins. So they're just slightly darker than the normal seafoam green. They've got like a mix between the grass green pearls and then the seafoam green pearls. So it's a seafoam green base with a grassy green overtone. And then we've still got one more oyster to go. So moving through to your last oyster. Oh, that one opened beautifully. And there's your mother of pearl. And then you have a single grassy seafoam green. Okay, what do you think to all of these here? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I'm just wrapping up your shells and then I can go through all of the colours then for you. Okay, so there we go. You have got twinning purple frosts, twinning seafoam greens, a raspberry, two brighter pinks, another raspberry and more of a lighter candy, almost blush pink. You've got a Cinderella blue, an icy blue, two silver Cinderella blues and a TARDIS blue. A Pepsi green, a chocolate olive green, a two-tonal spotted apple green, two seafoam greens, a grass green and then a grassy seafoam green. You've got a golden yellow and a mustard yellow and then a chocolate silver, an autumn peach, a blood orange and a simba peach. You've got a dove grey, a silver bells, a mystic purple and a lavender. What do you think to all of these? So for the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour there because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it's more with the other item, what colours you'd like on there, my lovely. And of course, if there's any swaps or colour changes that you would like to do. So I'm just writing your name on the shells as well, so I can pop these up here, so then I've got more room to manoeuvre for you. Okay. You'd like to coordinate the earrings with the cage, perfect. So 3 of each, dark mid blue, black cherry and dark sea green. Take the pink row, the first 3 blues and the olive green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What I've done is I've just popped them to the side here in case there's any that you wanted, in case I grabbed the wrong shade at all. So do let me know if I've taken any of the wrong colours there. So because you'd like to have 3 of each, please bear with me just while I get 3 matching. Obviously for the cage, what cage is it? Oh, okay, so for the cage, are you happy if it's the same colour but possibly a different size? If so, we could go 1, 2 and then 3 with that one. Then, was it black cherries? I'll go as dark as I can, obviously again with 3. Luckily I had this delivery today. Black cherries are so popular at the moment. Don't get me wrong, gorgeous colour. Ooh. So again, if that's okay with the potential third one a different size, you could go like so. Again, 1, 2 and 3. So same colour, just different size at the end. And then mid dark blue, I would say is a TARDIS blue. Let me just reread. Where is it? Dark mid blue. Yeah, I would say TARDIS blue. What shade of blue? Should we go for this kind of shade? Sorry, I talk to myself sometimes. Well, technically I'm talking to myself. Like, how long? We've been live for almost 4 hours and I've spoken just to you guys. Oh, this one? So I'm just finding, so how about this one? So these blues are slightly smaller, but where has it gone? The one on the end is larger, if you're happy. What do you think to those 9 there? Oh, midnight blue instead. No, don't be sorry, that is not a problem. Let me just remove those and I'll get you midnight blues. Okay. So one, two. and 3. What do we think to all of those there? Beautiful, perfect. So let me just take this row of colours that we swapped out, and then these are on the earrings, and then I am going to put these ones here in a little bag as well, because obviously those ones have been chosen for the cage. So then that is the jewellery chosen for Nita. So remaining pearls are your loose pearls, and also pearls you'll be able to use in the cage as well if you wanted to. So remaining pearls here, are you, oh sorry, I've just refreshed and seen, you'd like to keep the Pepsi green, the Mystic purple, and the lavender, the last 2 blues, and the dark chocolate. Nope, that one. Okay, so are you swapping the others? Absolutely fine if so, it's just so I know what I'm doing. Yes, we'd like to swap the rest, including the twins, for dark purple, dark burgundy, dark TARDIS, natural creamy, blue, green, pink, indigo, planet, and pixie. So I don't have pixie. The others I believe I do because I've got indigos in my swap pot from earlier, which is lucky because I didn't have any before today. But yeah, the ones I don't have there, reading through quickly, would be the pixie dust. Okay, so let me go through. I'm just putting your pearls that you'd like to swap in a line. because then when I add a pearl in, I can take a pearl out, and then that way I know how many left we've got to go, but also it just means that they're also out of the way, so I've got enough room, and so obviously, so they're all over here at the moment, so I've got enough room and you've got enough room to see all the pearls that you've requested. I hope that makes sense. So a darker blurple, a darker burgundy, a darker tardis, a natural creamy pearl, a blue-green peacock, whoop, and an indigo from earlier, and a plum. Okay, then like I said, I don't have a pixie dust available for swaps at the moment. Okay, so if you're happy with those there, perfect. If not, please let me know and I can make some changes for you. So let me just take out some pearls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What other colours would you like? An emerald, a darker emerald green, oh, hang on, I might as well, a lighter emerald green, a mystic purple, oh, another peacock. Ooh. Sorry, peacock's always at the bottom, so if you hear me sort of grunt, it's just because I have to lift up the tubs and they are quite heavy, that's all. So another peacock, and then a Pepsi green. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, whoop, 3, 4, 5. You've got 4 more to swap. I do have midnight purple, yes, and I have a midnight blurple as well. So Midnight Purple. And then this one is a Midnight Blurple. So that's the purple. And then that's the blurple. I don't have oil slicks, I'm afraid. You'd like to have both? Okay, and then 2 more to swap after that. So 1 and 2, so just 2 more left to swap. Another sea green and another black cherry. You had a list and you got them all. Oh, I love that. Well, I am sorry about the pixie dust, and I do actually have a waiting list for pixie dust as well, so there would be quite a wait on that. So with your remaining pals, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. So I'll take away these last 2. So just to confirm everything here, are you happy with those as your loose pals? Let me move it down just a touch, just so then there we go. It's not as high on the screen for you. Lorraine, yes, of course, my lovely. I'll move you to the next available live. All loose will be great. Perfect, Nita. Well, just going to pick these up. Bear with me. Bless you. Well, you're very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy. I know you've got your matching pearls to match the earrings for your cage pendant, but these also will go a lot of these colours will go with those earrings as well, so you can sort of mix it up a little bit as well if you wanted to. So yeah, perfect choices. Well, shells are wrapped up. I've popped those up there safely already. So Nita, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's up there for you. Perfect. That's what you was thinking. Yeah, honestly, it's the colours you've chosen. Perfect. That was like a mixy signal. That I don't really know what. I just meant like mix it around in a cage. Oh gosh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Up next today then I have Kathleen Coat. Kathleen, are you here? Julie, bless you. Thank you for these stars there, Julie. That's very kind of you. Oh, Katie, of course, Katie. Katie, there we go. So, Katie, you have 4 openings altogether. Which 4? Oh, nearly clicked off the thing then. Oh, which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Order is for your niece. Oh, well, I hope she loves it. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Thank you for these stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. You'd like to have oysters and you would like to keep the shells. Okay, again, please bear with me as I clean them. So 1, not you. Oh my gosh, what's going on? So I've already forgotten 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's all liquid in there. So 3, 4. Colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline, then we'll go straight into your oysters. Let me just grab some of this for the shells. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a 2-tonal Cinderella blue here, Katie, as your gifted pearl. Katie Anderson, once they're on the website, they can be purchased. I'm afraid they can't be purchased until then. Coming back for your first oyster. So with the new stock, I was waiting to see for supporters to be up, so then I could sort of give all the supporters, there's no pearls on that side, the new stock straight away. But if that doesn't seem to be happening, then I might have to just pop it on there despite that. Okay, your first oyster here, Katie, and you are twinning with Silver Cinderella twins. Katie, thank you for these stars there. So you can see Silver Cinderella twins here. Now I'm just going to be cleaning the shells up in between, so please bear with me. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, sorry about that, the microphone ran out. I've just popped it on the desk while I finish the opening and then I'll pop it on. Actually, let me move it from there because it will get squirt. I'll pop it there. So just having a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. And you have got a dove grey. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning. These ones, they don't have, I think, I am going to say indigo, but they are very sort of more dark silver, almost more silver Cinderella, but like darker silver Cinderella. However, they do have the tiniest bit of purple in them. So I am going to sort of say they are the dark indigo, but do keep in mind they are sort of slightly more silver Cinderella, if that makes sense. But they do have the hint of purple, making them the indigo. Then coming back for your last oyster. And then there's no more in this one. You have got a coral. Okay, Katie, my lovely. I'm going to go through all of the colours again for you. If you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got twinning silver Cinderella blues. We then have twinning darker silvery indigos, but like I said, they're like a silvery silver Cinderella with like a slight purple tone to them. You've then got a two-tonal Cinderella blue, a dove grey and a coral. So if you're happy, which ones would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. So you need a large black pearl for the cat. Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for the black pearl? Is the cat a cage? No. Swap the coral. Okay. So then the black is going on the cat. Moon pearl, there's no pearl. The moon charm, you don't want to have a pearl on that. Not a problem, so no pearl. And then we just need one more item to choose for. I'm just grabbing some kitchen towel, it's just over here. There we go. For the octopus, you need to have a royal blue. Okay. It's a lighter TARDIS. How about this one? I don't have petrol blues at the moment, no. Yeah. So there's the pearl on the whiteboard for you. So TARDIS blues, no, that's the lightest I have. Oh, bless you, Diane. Swap the dove grey, and you'd like to have that one on the octopus. Okay. Oh, that is your jewellery chosen for then. So remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, Katie? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? More swaps, not a problem. So a larger, darker lavender. It's the darkest one I have at the moment in my pot. It looks pink. They are my lavenders. Obviously, if you're not happy with these, then you don't have to have this colour, but that's the lavender shade that I have. Okay, so happy with that one. I'd like to swap Cinderella. Okay, so you'd like to have a darker icy blue. Obviously I can get the largest that I have, but again with like the icy blues, they're sort of all very sort of generic in their sizing. So again, if you're happy with that one, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out. On the whiteboard, okay, so swap in with the Cinderella. So you'd like to have the lavender and the icy blue as your loose pearls, and then the remaining three you'd like to pop into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, let me pick these ones up for you as well. And if I bring you up here, Katie, thank you ever so much for the gift of pearls into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. The shells are wrapped up and I've popped those safely up there for you as well. And then I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Okay, so Kathy requested to move to the end. So up next then is Alyssa McSwiggan. Alyssa McSwiggan, are you here? McSwiggan. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Alyssa, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Let's start with your Easter treats and then we'll move on to your openings together at the end. So I'm just marking that you're here. Okay, so Easter treats, you have one pendant, one earrings, two earrings, sorry, different forms. So one bunny, two chicks. So I need to know which numbers of each you would like. So the bunny is your pendant, 1, 2 or 3. The earrings are the chicks, 1, 2 or 3, and I'll need 2 numbers from those. What would you like? Oh wow, bless you, Katie. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. I'm just gonna have a sip of my, aha. Oh. When was it opened? As in, what's the... So if you sent an email, I will get back to you. What's the question regarding the order? Is it... So I can see that it was opened on the 27th of March. Had to pick the pearls via email. Okay, perfect. So if you haven't got a reply from me, then I may not have seen that yet. So if you've emailed, don't email again, because I'll confirm that I've got it for you. Let me just search your email address, and then you will know that I've definitely got it. Okay, yep, no, I have an email from you, my lovely. So I will get back to you, and yeah, so I won't be able to obviously do that now just because I don't have the other order in front of me or anything. But yeah, you don't need to email again, I do have that. Obviously you can email again, it's just not about the same thing, because otherwise it will group it together and then you'll get popped to the end of the list, and that's the only reason why I say don't email again, because then you'll be, do you know what I mean, you'll be first to answer and then you'll go to that end. So that's the only reason I say don't email again. But you're very free to email again if you've got something else to say, or if it's not regarding the same thing, unless there's a change. Yeah, that's what I mean by that. Oh no, you're very welcome. Okay, so for today, one bunny, two chicks. Which numbers would you like? So the bunny is your pendant, chicks is your earrings. 1, 2, 3 for each of them. Which ones would you like? Oh, that is not the charger for that. There we go. Bunny number 2, chick numbers 1 and 2. So this one's number 1. So 1 is there, 2 is there. We'll open up the bunny first. Good luck, Alyssa. So with your bunny, this pendant is going to be one of our new items. Again, it's not on the website yet, will be in the future. He comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. I'd say it suits a smaller to medium pearl here. So this is the back of the pendant, okay? So that's the back of the pendant. On this side, on like the leading outer edge, you do have sort of encrusted crystals there. The pearl then gets set in the centre, so the swirl is sort of coming out from the pearl and sort of coming around to the top there. So it suits a smaller to medium pearl, which will get set in the centre. Alyssa, if you're happy with this one, I'll need to know, well actually no, sorry, I'd need to know if you'd like to stick or if you would like to twist. Keep that one, perfect. He is yours. And then chick number 1. Oh, okay, so I spoke about these earlier. However, yeah, we didn't see them, I spoke about them. So these ones are the tulip earrings. These ones are on the website. And then, yeah, these have got the tulip petals all the way around, which are obviously connected to the stud. So stud back earrings. The pearls sit in the centre. Now, these ones definitely need to have smaller pearls for them to be able to fit inside the cup of the flower. So they're gorgeous. I mean, they are stunning, and the petals sort of fold out slightly at the top as well. So it's quite hard to show these ones because if I show you side view. So these are the tulip earrings. They come with 2 openings. 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So again, with these, Alyssa, what do you think? Would you like to stick or would you like to twist? Love them, keep them. Perfect. They are yours. And then chick, I think it was chick number 2, wasn't it? So the second one anyway. And in here, oh, again, a new item, not on the website yet. These ones are hook back earrings. Now, I have shown these before. These are one of some of our new geometric style sort of themed jewelries that will be going on the website. So like I said, hook back earrings. And then you've got this, so the basic part where the pearl sits is you've got a long drop chain. And then at the bottom of the chain is where the pearl sits. So these ones hold any size pearls. And then you've got this gorgeous rectangle which sits in the center, and then the pearl chain sort of slices through there. So it doesn't thread through at all. I mean, I suppose you could have it threaded through, but no, it's loose. So then they sort of move independently of each other, and then the pearls do dangle at the bottom. So again, with these ones, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick or if you'd like to twist. Again, you love them. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. So they are all yours, my lovely. Okay, so openings wise, you've got 2 4-pearl oysters, and then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 2 4-pearl oysters, 18 others. With the 18 others, which would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Three egg pops, the rest oysters. 15. In fact, let me get these first so I don't forget these. So 3 of these. And then do I have 15 in here, or am I going to have to top up? Let's see. I've had to put so many to the side, that's all. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I'm just going to have to grab some more. So I'm going to pop you on this screen, and then I'm still here, it's just I have to go get some out of the fridge. So bear with me a moment if that's okay. So I'm just putting these stinky ones in here first. It's literally been so many, like half the bag today. Okay, right. I can leave those there. Okay, let's top this up. Ow. That should do. I've only grabbed a couple of little handfuls, I don't think. Oh, right. So I'm just going to recount these before I think I got to 12, but I'm not sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did 13, 14, 15. Perfect. So we're going to start with pearline for your gifted pearls, then the egg pops, then the 4 pearl oysters, then the normal oysters. I am going to move this slightly further away, if that's okay, just because then we can hopefully fit all of your pearls in on one screen. And yeah, colour wise, are there any colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. Yeah, to keep them to keep them fresh. If not, then they'll go funky. They do need to be stored correctly. So, starting with your gifted pearl, Alyssa. Colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Bloop. Okay, so you have got a raspberry as your gifted pearl. So I'll pop that straight in the middle there. So that's your raspberry. Egg pop number 1. And you have 2 pearls in your first one. We've got a grass green. Let's just move it down. And a autumn peach. Just, yeah, so it still needs to be kept correctly, because whether it's vacuum sealed or not, the contents can still turn. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. You have a seafoam green and a brighter pink. Your last egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. Another grass green, a yolk yellow, and a coral. Okay, so they're your egg pop pearls to start with. We're then going to move across to your 4 pearl oysters. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so your first one, you are, of course, quadding. Sorry, I just realised I didn't have any wipes open because I used them. Oh. Okay, so quadding with your first 4 pearl oyster. If I just dry these up for you. And in here you have got an orchid. So the orchids I do pop in a purple line. You have got an autumn peach. And then we have a silver Cinderella. Now these two are very, very close. I'll show you here. Very close. One's a silver Cinderella, one is a seafoam green, but they are very close. I think you can see there, the top one is more blue, but it's only just sort of got that blue hint. So silver Cinderella and then a seafoam green. I think because they've both got like a silvery overtone, it makes them very, very similar there. Coming back for your next 4 pearl oyster. Oh, no, I clicked refresh comments, not come across. Oh. And of course, quoting from your next 4-pearl oyster. Okay, so in here you do have another silver Cinderella, a raspberry, a rose gold, and a darker chocolate silver. So it is a chocolate base with a silver overtone. He looks very silver there, but I think you can see it's got the chocolate base there. Okay, so moving now on to your normal oysters, Alyssa. So first one. There's your mother of pearl. You have triples. Three pearls in that oyster. Another silver Cinderella. You've then got an autumn peach and a waterberry. So mixed between watermelon and raspberry. Now, Alyssa, I will hold these up for you at the end so you'll be able to see the colours closer. It's just I've put them like this for now, just so hopefully we can see them all as they come out. But like I said, I will sort of zoom in for you so we can see as we go as well. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. You have triples for a second time. Okay, so in here you've got a grassy seafoam green, a raspberry, and an autumn peach. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. There is your mother of pearl. Okay, no more in that one. You have got a pixie dust. So difference between the rose gold and the pixie dust. Rose gold is at the top, pixie dust is at the bottom there. Oh, thank you, Carol, for letting me know. There you go, that should be better. Okay, coming back then for your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. You are winning for your first time. So first set of twins, and they are creamy white twins. Coming back for your next oyster. Oh, let me refresh the comments actually. So again, I don't see comments unless I refresh, so please bear with me. Okay, one pearl in this one, and he is a purple, I think it's a purple frost over a mystic purple. Let me just, nope, he is a mystic purple. Next oyster. Sharp pop there. Okay, you have triples. Third set of triples there. You've got another rose gold, a watermelon, and a TARDIS blue. Your next oyster. Sorry, I'm trying to refresh so I can try and see you as well. Lights pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have got a sunshine yellow, next oyster, sharp top there, There's your mother of pearl. Okay, another sunshine yellow. They're so juicy, I'm having to change kitchen towel in between. But if I don't, it's gonna sort of be more dangerous because it'll be slipping and I could slip when I'm opening the oyster and stuff. So that's why I'm changing so often. But I just think safety-wise, it's a lot better. And also aesthetically, it looks better as well, doesn't it? So Alyssa, your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you have triples. So 3 pearls in this one. Golden Simba peach, a raspberry, and a pixie dust. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop there. Okay, we have another yellow. I love seeing yellows coming out of oysters. You don't often see them from the oysters. So it's actually a third sunshine yellow. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, you're on a yellow roll here. There's no more in that one. You're on a streak with the yellows. Another sunshine yellow. So that's 4 sunshine yellows now. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Okay, you are twipping. Second set of twins. Okay, and these are indigo twins there. Your next oyster. Again, light pop there. No more in that one. You have a waterberry, which is a mix between watermelon and raspberry. You've got 2 more oysters to go, Alyssa. Your next one. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning with bridal white twins. So that's your 3rd set of twins. And then coming back for your last oyster. Oh. Oh. You have a Pepsi green. Okay, so Alyssa, if I go through all of these colours again for you, and then I'll hold it up as well. So if you just give me a moment. Let me just pop some of this on here. Yep, out of focus again, not a problem. I'm gonna, if I just hold this up for you, and then I might even be able to pop them on the closer view as well, because I think we'd still have to move them around for the closer view. Actually, shall we keep them here? Alyssa, is that what do you prefer? If you're okay to keep them here, I'll keep them at this level. If you would prefer to, I can do the higher view. So you've got twinning creamy whites, indigos, twinning bridal whites there. You've got raspberry, bright pink, and then 3 more raspberry. Grass green, seafoam green, grass green, grassy seafoam green times 2, and then a Pepsi green. 1, 2, 3, 4 autumn peach, waterberry, autumn peach, waterberry, Simba peach, waterberry, yolk yellow and 4 sunshine yellows, an orchid and a mystic purple, 3 silver cinderellas and a TARDIS blue, then a rose gold, a chocolate silver, pixie dust, rose gold, pixie dust. Right, I moved them closer. We can fit them in. If I move your twins over. There we go. Okay. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Sorry, don't know what's happened there. There we go. Autumn peach, the whole line of the autumn peaches to the side to swap. Yeah. Anything else that I'm popping over here for now? The yellow and the pink line as well. Okay. Pixies next to each other. Yeah, there you go. Rose gold next to each other as well. I'm just going to hold that closer for you there. There you go. Trade the blue twins for blacks. Okay. Light pink at the top, so the orchidy one. Yeah, to go on the swirly pendant from the Easter Treats game. Perfect. White twins at the top for the tulip earrings. Okay. The second white twins for your heart earrings. Yeah. You'd like to have the pixie dust for the geometric Easter earrings. Yes. So pixie dust on there. Okay, so you would like to see same size and colour for the lightest pinks, Cinderella blues and lavenders. And can I match the purple? I don't know, just because of the size. All of my pearls in that sort of colour are genuinely larger. I mean, I think that's literally, hang on, I've also got one more small one. Oh, you know what, that's not too bad. So that one there, it's a tiny bit smaller and a tiny bit darker, but they're the two small ones I have. So that one is extremely close if you're happy with that, but it's not obviously the closest. So the key. Okay, so I'm just going to take out one pearl for that swap. Just going to move these up as well. So with the blues, do you want me to go sky blue, which are like a creamy, which look almost white on the camera, or do you want to go like a lighter Cinderella blue? So it depends how light you're talking. Oh gosh. So these are lighter pinks. I think I can go lighter, but is that going to fit there? No. Okay, what do you think to those 6? I've popped them on the whiteboard for a moment, just because when I pop them on the grey board, they may be, that pink doesn't want to stay, they may sort of look slightly lighter. Those are perfect. Okay. So taking out 6 of these. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You would then like to have the Cinderella is going on the silver dome. Yeah. Let me just pick those up. 1 and 2. So 2 creamy whites and 3 bridal whites. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You'd like to donate 2 waterberry and a yellow into Perline. Okay, so 1 and 2 waterberry and a yellow. So those 3 I'll gift into Perline. That's very kind of you. And then take out 5 for the whites and the creams. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you've got 4 left to swap in. And I think we've got 1 more item of jewellery to choose for as well. Yeah, 1 more item. We've got the charm item to choose for and 4 pearls to swap in. Bridal white for the charm. Okie dokie. Just going to change it for the other whites, just because it's slightly bigger. There we go. Three dark browns. Two matching, 1 not. one, two, and then that one, if you're happy with those. So if you're happy with those browns, we're going to be taking away 3 of those. And then you'd like to trade the 2 Cinderella. Oh, and then these ones as well. So one of the pinks and one of the purples. Okay. So 5 pearls to swap in. Oh, I see. Am I right in saying you'd like to swap out the 2 blues and we're adding in 1 pink and 1 purple? Sorry, I misunderstood that, my lovely. But yes, that shouldn't be a problem. Let me see. Okay. That one's a little bit bigger, but it's the same colour, if that's okay. And that one there. So you take out the 2 blues, and you've got 1 pearl left for potential swaps. Or of course, you don't have to swap it, but those are the, sorry, 1 pearl left from the pearls we popped to the side. I'll have a look for you. Gunmetal grey. Okay, so gunmetal grey, and then I'll take this one away. So then that's all of the swapped pearls there. So everything here would be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know, Alyssa, if you're happy with everything here, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the whites, the blacks, and the lavenders. We'll and then everything else there you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me just gather these up for you as well, Alyssa. Oh, okay, not a problem. So the creamy ones as well. Okay, so 4 sets of studs all together. Okay, Alyssa, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Then up last this evening, I have Kathy Short. Are you here? So Kathy requested earlier for us to type, so I'm hoping that's okay. Sorry, this camera's, there we go. The camera did just spin. Hello, 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 hello. You have 2 openings all together. Which 2 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Two egg pops, okay. I'm going to do that again, but this middle one I just clicked closed. So that one was open, so I'm just going to pop that down there. So let me try again. Sorry, it was open. Okay, so these 2 this time, they feel funny. Maybe it's just the time. Are there certain colours that you are hoping for? Let's go down. We will start with Perline and then go into your pops for you. Okay, good luck. Oh, you're out of your meeting and can hear now. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was typing away for you. Thank you for letting me know, bless you. Okay, so with your egg pop, look. Oh, and it's one of those gorgeous Cinderella blues. I don't know if it's from earlier or not, but it is one of the larger Cinderella blues. So that is your gifted pearl there. And then egg pop number 1. And you have 3 pearls in this one. Oh, these are one of the peacocks as I was talking about earlier. So this is a greeny blue peacock. This is one of the brighter ones. Like I said, in my swaps I just sort of have more of the darker ones now. So there is light brighter ones still in the pops though. You've got a slightly oval sea foam as well, and a lemon yellow. Coming across for egg pop number 2. And you have 4 pearls in this one. An oval blood orange. You've got an oval apple green, which is slightly spotted as well. A lighter Cinderella blue, which is slightly lighter than the first one there. And then a gunmetal chocolate. So it's a base chocolate but it's so gorgeously dark. It's like a gunmetal chocolate. Kathy and Brad, if you're happy with these, please let me know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So 2 Cinderella blues, a greeny blue peacock, you've got a seafoam green and an apple green, lemon yellow, blood orange and a gunmetal chocolate. So definitely keeping the peacock and the gunmetal chocolate. Okay. I can show you different blurples. I don't think there's going to be much difference in the colour, but I will do my best to see if we can get... so I've got... I think slightly more purple one as well. So there's not a massive difference between them. I do have midnight blurples as well if you'd like to see one of those. If not, if you're happy with any of these, I've got number 1, number 2 and number 3. What do you think to any of those? So that's number 1, number 2 and number 3. Number 1, number 2 and number 3. the first one. Okay, swapping the blood orange. Yeah. I do have Pepsi greens. Yeah. Pepsi green if you're happy with that one. And if so, which one would you like to swap out for him? Darker? I'm not sure what you mean, Kathy. As in a darker Pepsi green. So that one was one of the darker ones anyway. I'll have a look. I think that's pretty sort of, oh, you know, that one's slightly darker. They're all sort of very similar. I still think that one. In like colour, if that makes sense. As in, I do have lighter ones, but I think the darker ones are all very similar. Yeah, okay, so I think that top one there is the darkest I have, if that's what you meant though. I've sort of left all the other ones there just in case. Take Cinderella. Okay, so just to confirm, oh, that one and that one. Darker Purple Frost. And then if you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for him. Take the peach. So this one, a TARDIS blue. this one. Okay. Yes, okay, so it's the Blurple on the charm. And then, Brad, you're happy with the remaining ones as your loose pearls. Amazing. Just going to pick these up for you as well. There we go. So if I bring you back up to me, I hope you're happy with everything there. There we go. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay. And then that and the microphone cuts out. That does bring us to the end of the live for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. Kathy, you'd like to be invoiced for a gift box? Not a problem. I've got that down for you. That will get sent to the email address on the order form. We're next live, or I don't know what's the day. It's Tuesday. We're next live on Friday evening from 8 p.m. BST. So I hope to see you all then. Have a great week, and I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.